Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome to Paul's Spare Time. Coinsomniacs time. What Coinsomniacs do we have out there tonight? We have Daniel D'Ambrosio first. Zach Ball, Swagalicious, good to see you, Swagalicious. Treasure Hog, a member, Larry Powell. Silver Scorpion, thanks for swinging by. Jim Cantor. Catmanduism, Stan Horn, a member, Pastor Tim, Dad Spare Change, Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett, a member. Happy New Year's, everyone. Glad to see you here. What is everyone doing on this fine New Year's Eve? Are you ready? Hello, Philip the Board. Good to see you. Hey, Jim. Good to see you. Let's see, it's 10:37 Central Time. So those of you on the East Coast got 23 minutes before we celebrate for the first time, which is pretty cool. Waiting for me. Well, we've been watching a little Amazon Prime tonight. Hello, Jonathan Hunter. And neighbors are shooting fireworks. It's raining. And the dogs are not happy with the whole fireworks situation. Don't know what to tell you. They're not liking that. Dad Spare Change, good to see you. Savvy Stacker. Adios 2020. Boy, amen to that. For sure. Good to see you, Savvy Stacker. Call me Al, a member. Good to see you. Got Paul on the phone and Nubs on the TV. Happy New Year to all. Yeah. I waited a little later because my buddy Nubs is out there streaming, and I didn't want to jump on him, but I don't want to wait too late tonight. I wanted to catch the East Coast Happy New Year, so I wanted to get on here. So if we're splitting viewers tonight a little bit, or people are watching both, I don't blame you. I've done the same thing myself many times. It's all right. Hello, Aaron Brittaman. Good to see you. So this is your New Year's plans, huh? You're about as exciting as me. We did order Mexican food tonight. It was really good, celebrated that way. Well, thank you, Ariel Arenado. I'm glad I could be on tonight. I put on some relaxation music for my pup. It helped a lot. She was very freaked out by the fireworks. That's a good idea, Savvy Stacker. My wife just took the pups to bed with her, so we'll see how she decides to handle it. I guess if they're down here with me searching coins here in a while, we shall know that it didn't go well. At least it's... with the rain, it is going to slow the fireworks shooters down a little bit. No donations tonight, Swagalicious. You know, I guess we can do donations, but I don't plan these streams for donations, so if somebody really wanted to, I would rather anyone that's wanting to donate do it for the Saturday night stream. We've got 75 rolls left for the Saturday night stream right now. We got a full box left, box 3, and we have half of box 2 left right now. So Swagalicious, I don't know what you're doing Saturday, but we do have rolls available Saturday. Hello, Patrick Johnson. Good to see you. Hello, Jonathan Hunter. What are your donations? I don't even know if I've got it in the description of this one because I usually don't take donations during my late night streams. We just, I cull through some boxes and I give away all the finds at the end of the stream. Like I said before, if somebody really wanted to donate and twisted my arm. All right, Swagalicious, thank you. Jonathan, our levels for Saturday are... the rolls are $4 a piece. We have a $5 level that is Let's see if I can put it on the screen here. Which one of these has it? That one right there. I don't know if you can read the bottom right of that, but $25 for the 5-roll level. You get a Hudson's Collector's Kit with that, which is an Indian head penny, an old wheat penny, a steel penny, a V-nickel, a buffalo nickel, a war nickel, a merc dime, a 40% silver half dollar, and a clad Ike dollar that is a BU. 10 rolls is $50. It's called a Rhett Stacker. You get the Hudson's Collector's Kit plus one 40%er additional and a 90 of your choice. And our Benjis and Kennedys are uncirculated. Our Walkers are just got some new ones. They're a little above average circulation. 20 rolls $100. That's called Paul's Choice. It's a Hudson's Collector's Kit plus 1 ounce silver round, your choice, one 90% half dollar, your choice, and one collector's Ike proof 40% silver, which is the insert out of a Ike brown box. I do not have the brown boxes anymore. And then a full box is a Hudson's Collector's Kit plus 3 1 ounce rounds, your choice, 4 90%ers, your choice, and one Ike 40% proof silver. Michael Erickson, hello. 5 p.m. Swagalicious, 5 p.m. on Saturday. Thanks for donating. I appreciate it. Let me go over here and make sure it came through. It did. You've got 20 rolls, so you've about killed box 1. Let me go update that so everybody knows. I hear fireworks. Somebody, I don't know what they're celebrating right this minute, but they are celebrating something. Because it is booming. While I'm doing this, I can't see chat. I apologize. I'm putting Swagalicious donation in for Saturday night. My description is too long. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's just take that right there out. Hope it doesn't like that. Still too long. Oh, what did I add that made it so long? There we go. Got to update two more things. And I will be right back with everybody. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, where did I leave off? MK Hunt's Treasure, good evening. Rob Wenzel, good evening. Zach Ball. Philip Wallace. They're celebrating. You're probably right, Rob Wenzel. They're probably celebrating Coinsomniacs coming on. I didn't even think about that. Hello, Stephen Vardell. Good to see you. Patrick and Rob, I'm assuming you guys got my email. Unless you replied recently, I didn't see any reply back from you guys. I have not been on the computer for the last 5 hours, I guess. So, all right. Benji Silver, hello. Jack Covert, hello. All right, Rob. Cool. So, I figured tonight, I don't know how many boxes we're going to do. I've got 9, 18, 25, 26, 28 boxes. Hello, K-Ben 911. Good to see you. So I figure we stream till around 2 o'clock, and that will catch, I think, even the West Coast's Happy New Year's. So, hello, Rochelle F. I don't know if that will be 2 boxes or probably 3 boxes, is what I'm thinking. If we get tired, we'll end before then. If we don't, we'll just keep going. We got 27 people up in the chat, which I appreciate for this holiday evening. We're going to cull through some $half boxes. I didn't spend any more time on coins at all today. I did, I guess I posted one community post, just letting people know there were rolls available, because I know there are people who have been wanting to get it on a donation, and we have been very fortunate to always be sold out when we go into a stream. So we still have, as of right now, after Swagalicious donating for 20 rolls, we have 55 rolls left. 5 rolls in box 1 and all of box 2. If anyone wants in, it's a good time to do it. So I have box W1 up here. We did box W10, if memory serves. That's not the right page. And W10 had 1 DDO in it and nothing else. So we're going to do W1, and then we will do an S box, and I'll let you all pick the S box to see if we can find anything. Because so far, we've got the 2 P boxes and a DB box that have been decent, but we haven't found anything in our prospecting. So it's time to find something. Yeah, shoot me an email, Patrick. Let me know what's going on in the world. I still want to know. I just don't want to discuss it in our stream. We keep this positive and fun. And we're going to find silver tonight. Y'all believe we're going to find silver tonight? I kind of believe we're going to find silver tonight. So, let us get this box W1 open. It's called W because I watched them unload the Loomis truck that day. And W10 that we opened is the one that I watched. Goodness, does that one glued shut. I watched them spill into the back of the truck and reload, and I was pretty much just happy that it had 20 rolls in it. Let us see. I'm not seeing anything. I got a real dark, crazy looking one. Got a real shiny one. light it over a little in the darkness and see what I can see. Treasure Hog, I hope you're right. Random Benji coming up. I like random Benjis. I do like random Benjis. Alright, I don't see anything, gang. Oh, so let's flip them and see if we can find something that way. I did go to the bank and retrieve my buckets, but I did not get them brought in from the truck. They are in the back seat of the truck. I did bring down the other 5S boxes though. So the first time in a long time I've had all my boxes downstairs for the week this early. But my son's truck is in the shop and he's been driving mine. So I thought that I didn't want anyone to steal them somewhere he went. Not that, I don't know if anyone would take part of 5 boxes of $50, but we didn't want to find out. I don't know. I don't see anything, gang. What you say we just start looking? There's silver in that box. I hope you're right. I thought these W boxes were going to be good when I picked them up, since I watched them unload, and since I hit 299,999 miles on my Toyota Tundra on the way home from the bank. So we will be giving away all finds to one person at the end of the night, unless we just find a boatload of finds. And then we will probably do more than one giveaway. If we happen to find something that Hudson does not have in his collection, I reserve the right to keep it for him and replace it with something else to give away. That just keeps me out of trouble with the boss. You know what I'm missing? I could not see without my eyeballs. There they are, 22 people up in the stream. Appreciate each and every one of you for being here with us on New Year's Eve. Can you believe it is New Year's Eve? In 6 minutes on the East Coast, it will be 2021. How many East Coasters do we have with us? I know we've got some. Thank you, Rob Wenzel. Supreme Dibs. Yeah, Hudson gets some dibs. Hello, Isert. Good to see you. It would be good to see a boatload of silver. I agree. I'd like to go double digits again. I'd also like to keep finding our DDOs like we've been finding, because we have been finding quite a few DDOs. I have also decided that my positioning in this chair as I search leads to my lower back not feeling great. EST just, oh, that's true. Good point, Aaron Brenneman. Eastern Standard Time, not just the coast. You could be in a lot of states that aren't on the beach and be in the east. Guess I was just thinking I'd like to be on a beach right now. Would be very nice. Starting out with a lot of 74Ds already. Nothing here. Hello, Maxwell Silverhammer. Good to see you. Hello, Lester Exton. 4 minutes till New Year's. I wish I was real savvy and had a a New Year's celebration planned on my computer, but I don't. So we will just say Happy New Year's. For those East Coasters that are Eastern Standard Time folks that are going to get a head start on the year before the rest of us. And hoping for a much better year this year. For sure. Got the countdown going. Got time for a couple more rolls. Unless we find something. This is roll 4, by the way. Roll 4 is here. Another 73. We found 273 DDOs last night. That was unusual. That 4 is damaged, but it's not the DDO anyway. Hey, we've got a Nifty. We're on the board. 2018 P in roll 4. We are on the board. I'm showing something less than 2 minutes left before New Year's in the Eastern time zone. Ooh, we got a couple of 3 fat ones. Could either be Nifties or they'll surprise me. Those shiny 96s. Showing less than a minute. Less than a minute. Well, there weren't anything real exciting. Alright, who's got the countdown here? Who's got the countdown? Rob Winslow, I have an hour to go as well. Having a smoke on the porch. That's a good way to ring in 2021. Would have been nice to ring in 2021 with a silver. Thank you so much for the Years Coinsomniacs streams. Great time and great people. You're welcome, Jim. I'm happy to do them. I like hanging with y'all. I still show 10:59 here, but we got to be getting close. Happy New Year. Mine just kicked over to 11 o'clock here. Happy New Year, everybody, on the Eastern time zone. Happy New Year. Cheers to all. I tip my cup to you. Happy New Year 2021. Tasty. Happy New Year back at you, Pastor Tim. Nothing yet. Hey, Savvy Stacker, Minnesota Joe, Treasure Hog, Patrick Johnson, Jack Covert, Aaron Brenneman, Lester Exton, Maxwell Silverhammer, Dad Spare Change. Happy New Year's to all of you. Benji Silver, Happy New Year's. Yeah, Rob Winslow, I would just be upstairs, not sleeping. Probably turning on the TV, watching something I've seen before. So I think this is a better way to do it. I did go through the depressing project of tracking my 7 missing packages today, and my count is still 7. Maybe after, and the post office closed at noon today. They have to prepare for their drinking this evening or something. I don't know. I'd rather somebody was out finding my packages, quite honestly. But that's probably a little selfish of me. All right. You know, there's some of those towns out there. Seems like maybe Ohio has a town where part of the city is Eastern time zone and part of the city is Central time zone. I might be wrong about the Ohio thing, but I know there's a couple of places that the time zone goes right through a city. I don't know. I would constantly not know what time it is, I think, is what I would do. That would require some extra thought on how late people are open. Alright, we have celebrated one segment of New Year's on one time zone. We got 3 to go. 3 to go. Getting ready for a rate hike? That's possible. It wouldn't surprise me. Hudson ended up not coming over today, so we didn't spend any time on stickers and other stuff like we had talked about doing. He stayed home and played games with Mom and Dad. Which I don't know about the rest of you, but after last night's stream, I went to bed and laid there and couldn't go to sleep. Hey, another Nifty. 2002 P. So I got back up at 2:30 and watched television until 6 a.m. and went to bed at 6 a.m. and slept from 6 a.m. till 11 a.m. That was my night. South Dakota is split by the river, so I'll have my New Year's 1 hour before those in the west. Cool, Rob. That could get confusing, though. Could definitely get confusing. Come on, silver. Come on, W1. Bring us some silver. Bring us some New Year's silver, our first silver of the year. We need it. We continue one streak on Saturday night and start another. We're going for our 15th stream in a row with silver and our first stream of 2021 with silver. Hopefully we do both of those things. It would be great. Just hit midnight in Ohio, SW. Happy New Year in Ohio. We celebrated here. We celebrated. We have some Eastern time zone folks in the stream. So we're going to try to do 4 time zones tonight. And knock off when California and the West Coast Pacific Standard Time hits New Year's, which will be 2 a.m. Central. That is my goal. So if we have interest, that is subject to change based on how tired I get. But that is the plan. 3 to check in a row. Keep checking them. We're going to find something. Be a good night to find a 1970. Of course, never a bad night to find a 1970. This is box W1, Nepfiend. These are the boxes that I picked up last week that I watched Loomis unload them onto the cart and spill one. We opened W10 a few nights ago, maybe even last week, I don't remember now. And it had one DDO in it, and that was it. Shiny 93. So we're hoping W1 will be better than W10 was. We do have 2 Nifsies, make that 3, and guess what? The crimper has struck again on a Nifsy. 3 Nifsies out of this box in the first 12 rolls. So that's good. Hopefully it's a sign of some other goodness in here. Some better goodness. Because I want our first silver of the year. That's what I'm looking for. That is what I'm expecting. Hello, Cason 2006. Good to see you. Happy New Year's, depending on what time zone you're in. If you're not there yet, hang with us. We will be there. I'm in the Central Time Zone, and I've got 52 minutes left. 52 minutes for New Year's here in the Central Time Zone. We should be into box 2 by then, unless we have a bunch of finds that slows me down or I get talking too much. So here's a question for you guys. Hoping we pull out a Benji right at midnight. That would be awesome, Rob. Are you doing something different right now than you would be doing if COVID didn't exist? If our country wasn't going through what it's going through, would you be having a party or be at a bar or be hosting a party? Are you doing what you'd be doing? Patrick Johnson says, nope. I'm probably doing the same thing I'd be doing too, Patrick. All honesty. We might have the kids over or be out there. It's possible. How about anyone else? Same thing, nothing different. Still doing the same old thing. Hello, Colin Wheaton. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're going to do a few boxes. Boy, there's a shiny 2000. Got a couple scratches on him. We're trying to find some New Year's silver. Had Nubs found any silver yet? Anyone that's watching him or was watching? He had 3 boxes. I figured Nubs good for silver out of 3 boxes. Would have gone out to dinner with friends, okay? 2021 here in Nova Scotia. Happy New Year, Colin. Lester would be sleeping. My kids are here. Most likely they would be out at a party, bar or party. Yeah, understand. Understand. Both of our bars are open. A 40 and a 90 for Nubs. All right. I figured he'd find something. There's a 74P that is shiny on the edge. 73D. All right. I'm going to have to do this the hard way again. We're going to find us some DDOs. Is that what we're going to have to do? Scare the silver out of the boxes? I usually don't care if we find silver in these hunts or not, because I would just as soon save it for the live stream on Saturday. But tonight, I would like to find some silver. Boy, I thought that might be a DDO, but it wasn't. Did I win a golf from you that I didn't know about? I got 2 packages from you today that I knew about, but USPS said I have another one coming from you that I know nothing about. It's possible, Paul Spare Tire Coins. It's possible. Trying to think. You know, I shipped 57 on Tuesday, and that's just too many for me to keep straight, so I don't honestly remember. And I don't have that written down somewhere that's easy for me to access. I do, a lot of the time, if one of our regulars wins a prize, even if they don't claim it, I'll go ahead and ship it to them. Maybe that's silly on my behalf because I could reuse it, but I don't like unclaimed prizes, so I know you, I know I shipped you packages, Paul Spare Time, but I just don't remember what all they were. Too many for me. American Eagle Hoarder Will. Check that T again. On that 73, I just dumped them, man. I thought that 73D might be it. The LIB didn't look exactly right. The B especially didn't look right, but it was kind of. It had some machine doubling on the bottom. And the T didn't have enough of what I was looking for to be the DDO, and I dumped them in the discard pile. So if I missed it, I missed it. I'm sorry, but I don't think. Ooh, what did that sound like? What did that sound like? Nothing? That coin sounds a little funky. It sounds a little funky. It's been in the fire. The 72D. Turtle, we got a vacation sighting. Hey, Tool Freak 1988, good to see you. American Eagle Hoarder Will, did you get my email? I hope you did. No, it does not have a seam at all. And that's the front, so just a fire coin. Alright, I sent it, I don't know, around noon I think this time. I don't know what happened to the one I thought I sent, Will. It must have gone to Never Neverland. So Turtle, are you having a good vacation? I hope you are. We have 3 Nifsies and nothing else so far. Good vacation, good deal, Turtle. Alright, it'd be great if you could make the first one of the year and see if we keep our streaks going and start a new one, Turtle. But you are on vacation, so if you don't make it, we will be fine. You know, we've got a good crew that will pick up the slack. Rob's been wanting to break his wrench in anyway. Got the 73 mint set and the Christmas gift you had forgot today. Well, good. Well, I'm pretty much caught up with you then. That's good, Paul Spare Tire Coins. It's just a little after Christmas. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Up to 36 people. Welcome everybody. Happy New Year, or happy almost New Year, depending on where you live. Thanks for being here for the Coinsomniacs. You know, I'm kind of thinking that our name should be Coinsomniacs 2001 here in about 42 minutes. But I do like Coinsomniacs Unite. I do like Coinsomniacs Anonymous. So many names. Hello, WV Cooper. Happy New Year. Good to see you. Anyone else I've missed? Good to see you. If you need me, tag me. I'm much more likely to see you that way. We are looking for our first silver. Well, I guess if we found one now, it would still be 2020. So we're looking for our last silver of 2020, last coin roll hunt of 2020, and first one of 2021, Shannon Smith. Hope we find some cool stuff. Merry almost New Year. Happy New Year, Shannon. We haven't found anything amazing yet. Hello, Adam. 2 zones behind you. That means you've already celebrated. Come on, silver. Nobody home yet. Benji for the first silver of the new year would be an awesome way to start. I like how you're thinking, Colin. Mountain time. All right. You'll be after me then. I've got 40 minutes to go. We're going to try to make it all the way out to Turtle's time zone. And celebrate all of the continental United States New Year's tonight. We'll see if we make it that far. Well, our boxes cooperate just a little bit. Need a little silver. A little silver to make me happy. Doesn't take much. Doesn't take much at all. Zach Ball says, if I was to participate in one of these, would I get what I paid for? So I'm going to answer that this way, and if this isn't what you're wanting to know, let me know, Zach, and I'll take another shot at it. But these Coinsomniacs streams, we usually don't take donations. I did last night, and if someone just begged me, I guess I probably would, but I'd rather not. Our donation stream is Saturday night at 5 p.m. Central, and we do have 55 rolls left available to donate for. So for a person that donates, if they donate for 5 rolls is $20, and they get 5 rolls plus a donation kit. They get a Hudson's Collector's Kit. If they do 10 rolls, it's $50, and they get a Hudson's Collector's Kit plus a 40 and a 90. If you do 20 rolls, you get a Hudson's Collector's Kit, a silver round, a 90 of your choice, and a silver round of your choice. And if you do a full box, you get a Hudson's Collector's Kit. You get 3 silver rounds of your choice, 4 90s of your choice, and a 40% Eisenhower proof. I may have forgot that in the last level. You also get that for the 20 rolls. 40% silver Eisenhower proof in its original plastic container. On top of that, you get any finds within your rolls. So finds would be any silver we find, any 40% Kennedys, any 90% Kennedys, any Walking Liberties, any Benjis, any other silver that we find. You also would get any proofs that we find in your rolls. You would get any Nifsies that we find in your rolls, not intended for circulations. And you would get any miscellaneous coins in your rolls. And a miscellaneous could be a DDO, a DDR, varieties. It could be a stickered coin, it could be a foreign coin, almost a pocket coin. Very slick. I'll throw it aside. It could be a pocket coin like that one. So you would get any finds like that. And then I occasionally, if I find a really nice coin, like a bicentennial that looks like it's uncirculated, I will include that. So Zach Ball, did that answer your question? I mean in the future. Well, so that will be our donation levels and our what we plan to do going forward in all of our donation live streams for $50 in the future. That is what we plan to do as well, Zach. And maybe I'm just not getting your question. It's possible. I'm zipping through time zones tonight, celebrating New Year. So if I'm just still not getting it, just explain it to me and I will eventually get you an answer. Okay, good, Zach. And we do have 55 rolls left for Saturday night. So if anyone's interested, 5 rolls in box 1 and all of box 2 are available right now. And if history is an indicator, those will sell out before the stream on Saturday. We sold out in the first 2 minutes of a stream once with our last 5 or 10 rolls one time. But otherwise, we have been sold out of all 4 boxes going into the stream, which Paul appreciates. It makes it much easier on the logistics side if I can get as much bagged up in advance as possible. Hudson does plan to be here on Saturday night doing the coin unrolling, which is good for you guys because he's got the Midas touch somewhat. Like I missed something. Give me a second. Whoa, my stream has gone crazy. Alright, y'all can shoot me an email and let me know what's going on. I will read it later. We have 32 minutes left till Central Standard Time 2021. We have 35 people in the stream. Appreciate all of you. This is roll 30 of box 1 for tonight. Out of box W1. A little over halfway. We've got 3 NIFCs and a pocket coin. A very worn coin that somebody has rubbed on and rubbed on, it looks like. This is roll 31. Let's find some silver. Some different colors, but they're not silver. Another 73D. And another 73D. Alright. Did we lose American Eagle Hoarder Will? He went to check to see if he got my email and he hasn't come back. There he is. Thanks for the email and all the prices, suggestions, and information. I'll try to adopt as much of that as I can. All right, Will, I'm glad it went this time. I'm glad you got it. And, you know, brother, it's just recommendations. You adopt what fits you and your style. And Hudson and I'm sure, have a lot left to improve on what we do. But I thought that might help you out a little bit. I'm anxious to see when you get your second camera in, Will. And I did love that proof you found. I checked out Will's stream today, and I checked your last night, and I checked out, gosh darn, Sir Benji. I checked out Sir Benji's first video. So both were good representations of coin hunting videos. Good to have a couple more people out there putting out some content. I'm glad to help everybody out in any way we can, because everybody starts somewhere. As I'm watching your stream now, I'm uploading part 3 of my personal collection video. Cool! Very cool. I look forward to watching it. Hello, K. Titus. I think I missed you. Welcome. Happy New Year's if you are already there, or if you're like me and got 28 minutes left. I got to stop talking and start searching, or I'll still be working when the New Year hits. That'd just be terrible. I would like to find something before the New Year hits. Silver, a DDO. I really want to find something after the New Year hits. Getting several coins to check for varieties. Maybe we could pull one. Another 73D, DDO, no, not the DDO. Yeah, that's one thing you'll learn for sure, Will, is some of those uploads take absolutely forever. And I have found when I film my videos on my computer and just pull them over for a download on YouTube, it is a lot quicker than when I film on my iPhone, and upload for my iPhone takes forever. It exceeds my patience level pretty much every time I do it, and I still have a Hudson and Paul nickel box battle that I need to edit and upload another shiny 96, and I just haven't done it. I burned myself out shipping on Monday, and I kind of kicked back a little bit. Alright, it doesn't want to tear. That really faded 71, 2001. Shannon was here a little while ago. One of my brothers in Northwest Arkansas. Part 2 is uploading. Gonna record part 3. I gotcha. Another recommendation for you, Will, when you do videos, especially more than one in a day, in your title, try to include the date. If you can include the date when you go back to it, and you will go back to these videos, I promise you, it helps a lot to have that date in the title so you can easily identify which one it was and try to keep them separate. I am trying to do that now, especially when you have a day of the week that you stream. We stream on Saturdays and Sundays, and if I go back and try to look for a specific live stream, it helps me a lot to have the actual date of broadcast on it in the title. There's Shannon Smith. The date is shown on your channel content page. It is, but like in my case, it all depends on when I get done. Like we start, and a lot of ours will run past midnight, and it becomes confusing for me to go back and try to find it. Another 74D. Another 74D. Boy, we have hit a full spell since those 3 NIFCs early on. W1 is taking on water. In box 2, I ended up with 32 Wheaties, 12 2009s, 2 foreigns, and even a few 60 Blazers. Treasure Hog, are you kidding me? That's better. We found 20 Wheaties in one of our Arkansas boxes. It's the best we have ever done. That is an amazing box. Yeah, especially Will for us, because I stream on Saturday and Sunday, so Saturday runs past midnight. Our Sunday one never does, but if our Saturday one does, then I've got the same date on a couple, and it just saves me some confusion. Especially you'll look back a year from now and have 100 videos up there, and you want to look back at a certain one, and your memory's probably better than mine, but it just helps me keep organized. Baseman 64, Happy New Year's, almost. 21 minutes, Baseman, for us in the Central Time Zone. We celebrated the Eastern Time Zone a while ago. We're going to celebrate the Central Time Zone, and we're going to try to make it all the way through the Pacific Time Zone tonight. We're going to celebrate the 4 time zones of the continental U.S. unless Paul runs out of gas. You never know. You never know. Guess it's raining hard enough here. I did not hear any fireworks at East Coast 12 o'clock. Did you forget it was New Year's Eve, Will? Oh, I hear fireworks now. Someone's celebrating 11:40 here. 52 likes. Gotta love it. Thank you all. 2 best Arkansas. Yeah, that. And you picked the ones from upstairs, so those were the ones I've been getting recently. So that is, those are really great penny boxes for here. Well, I hope your nickel and your $50 box are equally as good. That would be great. Some of you may not know, but Paul and Hudson started selling bank-wrapped coin boxes to our subscribers and members. For those that aren't able to get any in their areas, we will sell you some of our boxes at our cost, at face value, plus shipping, and some duct tape, and ship them to you. And I think we have shipped out over 30 boxes now. Treasure Hog and his wife came and actually picked up some boxes yesterday, and like their boxes have been, the penny ones anyway, have been really good. The boxes that I have inventory of right now are $50, nickels, and pennies. Don't have anything other than that, but I do have plenty of those. A few crazies out in the rain. Cool thing is that the dark clouds, as far as go up, look kind of odd, yeah. Happy New Year's, Baseman. You're welcome, my friend. You didn't need much help. You have done a great job with your channel. I have always enjoyed watching. I think I know I was there for your very first stream. I donated on either your first or second stream. And we have got some really cool coins from donating to Baseman. We have some really cool silver coins that we got that are awesome. Some, I guess they're silver S proofs. But not in the years you would figure to get a silver S proof from. More recent stuff, very rare. And we got a couple of them. I thought maybe, Baseman, you would be out playing a gig tonight, reining in the New Year's at somebody's party. I thought maybe the band would be in action. But evidently not. Either that or you all knocked off early. We have 5 rolls left in this box. We have 18 minutes left in this year. Time for a drink. Chocolate 32. How many subs were you at the beginning of the year? 0. We were at 0 subs. We posted our first video in either late March or early April. And that's when we started getting a few subscribers in early April. But a year ago we did not have a single subscriber. We had started doing some coin roll hunting, but we were not filming. We were just hunting and keeping our finds and enjoying growing our collection. But Hudson really wanted to do videos, have subscribers, and do live streams, and we have kind of grown into that. So it's kind of been a whirlwind of a year for us. So if we can gain 1,000 subscribers a year and I can live 30 more years, now, we have never, I mean, until we got into it and started seeing some growth and got higher, was never a goal of ours to reach any certain level. Just wanted to do, he wanted to do live streams, so we figured out a way to make it happen, because he loves it, and he's very good at it. You have a gig Saturday night. Okay, Baseman, cool. All right, Turtle, enjoy your vacation, get you something good to eat, and Happy New Year. Yeah, and he has grown a lot this year. It's amazing how much he has grown and changed this year. He has always been mature for his age, but he has really grown this year. Yes, we do have to have another box battle with Baseman. If I can ever get ahead on mom and pop boxes, we will have to try to make that happen. Hudson is wanting to do it again. It was such a close battle, coming down to the very last coin. How crazy was that? Setting records for scores of box battles that will never be broken unless we break them. I don't even know if that's possible. That was fun. Exceeded any and all expectations I had. Happy New Year's, Jim Davis. Good to see you. Last roll of box one. Could last roll magic happen and we find our first silver of this box? Does not look like it. 74D. We have not even found a DDO. Pretty sure I searched for DDOs in my sleep. Alright, box one is complete. There be nothing from box one. A whole bunch of nothing going on. Let me get organized over here. Ooh. All right. I am going to put that on the board. Not much to put on the board, but our found coin tracker, I will share it with you guys. I will go up to W1 and I will put a bunch of zeros in. 3 NIFC, 0 and 0. We will save that. We will go back to the full screen. We will straighten our mat up a little bit. That's crooked. Must be my camera that I moved. Probably so. All right, so let me get back to where I can see you all. We have 11 minutes left. U.S. Silver Stacker, hello, welcome. Copper Owl Coins, hello and welcome, sir. Happy New Year's if you're already there. I am 10 minutes away. We are getting ready to open our second box. I'm going to take the first suggestion I see, but let me say this first. I know S2 has a gold-plated coin in it because I can see it through the hole, but I want an S box or a W box. We have searched W1 and 10. We have searched S3 so far. S2 was the first thing I saw. So we'll see if I'm right about the gold-plated coin that I see through the hole. S2. I'm going to fill my water cup up right quick. I will be right back. Gotta have something to drink at midnight. All right. S2. 9 minutes till the new year. Hello, Kelly Weeger. Good to see you. Happy New Year's if you have rolled over to the new year. Box S2. We're going to crack this one. And see what we see. One real shiny one. Could be a Nifty. I do not see anything that looks like it's silver, so we shall flip them. I saw Baseman come in. Did Nubs get done? Is Nubs here? If you're here, Nubs, I missed you. Hello, Happy New Year. All right, let's see where the gold-plated one is. There's the gold-plated one. Like he is hanging out alone right now as far as enders go. A few shinies. 6 minutes till midnight. Alright, I do not see any silver, but I do see one gold. It's a Nifty, it looks like. The 2014 D, gold plated. So we're not going to open that one right away, because I'd rather have him in the new year, to be honest with you. Walmart brand Crystal Light. All right, roll one of box 2, box S2. Here we go. Let's find a little something. Oh, I see another gold-plated one. We may be on to something here, y'all. We may be on to something. And I forgot to put my cheater reader up, but we got a boomer coming. I see it. I see it. Let's see what it is. Ooh, it is pretty. It is a 1974 D, gold plated in roll 1. Wouldn't it be nice if it was the DDO? It's not, but that is a beautiful coin. Let's do this. See a little more of it. It's pretty. From a numismatic standpoint, there's no additional value. Some could argue there's less value. because it's an altered coin. The best way to check value on these, because they're not listed anywhere, is to look on eBay and see. And quite honestly, the prices are all over the place. I would not have any trouble at all selling this for $5 to $7 on eBay. But maybe 10 on a good day, but nothing really more than that. All right, Hudson, what'd you do with my pen? I had it. I know I had a pen. We'll use a different pen. We have a 1974D that I'm writing in green. Gold plated. Coin roll hunting. We are still 12/31 of 20 for right now. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. I'll take a little drink here. Will wants the gold plated ones, he says. Well, we are going to, depending on the number of finds we have, my plan is to do one giveaway at the end, and one person will win all the finds, and you will have to negotiate with them. But speaking of a find, this is probably what's going to take us into 2021, because we have a 1974D DDO. Hudson loves the gold ones too. He'll get on to me if we find a bunch. There is the notch in the 4. Look at the T up here. There is the extra metal on the right of the T. Come down here and look at trust. You can see it better, I think, on the one I've got blown up bigger. You can see the line down the leg of the R. You can see it in the left side of the U. You can see it in the middle of the S. And you can see it in the raised T over T at the end. So we have a DDO to end the year. It's 11:59. This will be the last find of 2020. How appropriate. How appropriate. Because we have found a lot of DDOs this last year. We're trying to get one to everybody in the nation, I think. 1974D DDO. Fireworks are going off. I'm still showing 11:59. 12/31/20. Happy New Year's, everybody in the Central Time Zone. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Baseman, if you're still out there. The last find of 2020 for us is a 74D DDO. Couldn't have planned that one. Happy New Year's, everybody. It's been a fun year. We appreciate the support of everybody for our channel. I think we all share a great hobby. Now let's see what 2021 can bring us. Wouldn't it have been great if that 73D had been a DDO to start the year? Oh well. Now I'm dreaming. Now I'm dreaming. The fireworks are going off. I hear them. There are people out in the rain. Right, 12/31/20, 1/1/21 on the flip. Well, I actually found it on New Year's Eve, but yeah, that one could run over to either one, actually. I work at a hotel in Vegas and would see the gold-plated quarters frequently. That is, when not laid off due to the pandemic. Yeah, I understand that. Sorry about that, MK. What happened to our Midnight Benji? I don't know. I'm still looking for him. But we're only one roll into this box. And we have a gold-plated. It has gone into the new year. Rob Wenzel's, or Patrick Johnson's feeling better already. gold-plated quarter and change last month. That's cool. Alright, no gold-plated one in this roll. Another 74D. Happy New Year Central Time Zone. 2020 is but a memory. Thank goodness. I'm glad you all made it to 2021 with us. American Eagle Hoarder Will has become a member of Paul's Spare Time Fan Club. Thank you, Will, very, very much. We appreciate that. We'll get you on the appreciation board before our next stream. We appreciate the support for sure. You now are green, sir. I need audible alerts. Yeah, I do. I got to figure out how to turn that on. That's my bad. I wouldn't be able to hear them anyway because mine's turned off so it doesn't go out over the mic. But I do need it to make a bong or a bing or something. Well, American Eagle Hoarder Will, thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Now, let's find some silver. The fireworks are still going off. My Arkansas redneck brethren have saved their fireworks diligently since the 4th of July. And they're outside lighting them in the rain, showing their dedication to ushering out 2020 and ushering in a new year. I don't ever remember in my lifetime being so happy when a year was over. Well, by golly, we can do that, Turtle. Hold on a second. New Year's Eve Coinsomniacs is over. New Year's Coinsomniacs is born. Oh, your name looks good in that color, Will. Roll number 4 of box number 2, specifically box number S2. Those are shotguns. Very possible, Shannon. Very possible, and part of them could be hunting. So what do I get for being the very first member of 2021? A big thank you from me. And a green name. Some really cool emojis to use. Get ready with that silver one because we're going to find you a silver so you can try out all your emojis tonight. But we had no first or millionth customer celebrations planned at this time. A gold-plated coin. Well, if I hadn't changed the rules, we could probably do that. We got 31 people in the stream. If we find 31 gold-plated, I'll send everybody one. It'll be an expensive shipping night. Alright, what do we got in this one? Another 73D. Oh, I forgot to tip my cup to you all. Happy New Year, Central Time Zone. That's better. That's better. Now we'll probably find silver. I bet my dogs are barking. I can't hear them. I can't hear my wife telling them to be quiet. But I bet both of those things are happening. I miss Gina R. If I did, hello. Peyton Chad, hello. Hudson is not here tonight. It's just Paul. Hello, Cody Bird. Happy New Year. There's Gina R. I see ya. Hudson is probably I don't know if he stayed up till midnight tonight or not. I'm sure he probably tried. He may be celebrating right now. Oh, okay. The last coin we found of 2020 was a 1974 DDO. Our first find of 2021 is a 1974 DDO. And with what we have been finding, that is very appropriate. You got the line down the R, you got the doubling at the bottom of the U. You've got the doubling and the big time doubling very, very visible in that S. Also in the T. And you have the extra on the right side of the T in Liberty. So I got to get another flip. And Will's video stopped uploading. It got done. That's good. Alright, second DDO of the night. But only the first one of the year. Not often you can say that. Hadn't found one since last year. 1974 DDO. Coin roll hunting. This is my first 1/1/21. There it is. The first find of 2021. A 1974 DDO. So we are going to have some giveaways for sure. Alrighty. Well, let's keep going. We'll take DDOs. If I can't find silver, we'll do it the hard way. Getting kind of used to that. Yeah, I'm a little interested to see what this box is going to have in it because of the gold-plated and the gold-plated ender that's in there. Makes me think somebody dumped something. It took a year. You started uploading in 2020 and you got done in 2021. That, Will, is a long upload process right there. I find a lot of 74Ds. Chinese Zodiac DDO is in the numismatics. Well, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If there's anyone else out there that live streams $50 that finds more DDOs than we do, I have not wandered onto their channel yet. Got Whopper Jawed here again. There we go. Roll number 8 of the box. Yeah, fireworks are ripping here now. They must have got her reloaded. Now for a proof. I like how you're thinking, MK. You know I don't find a ton of proofs, but I'm all for finding one. I am all for it. I think we just found, and we did, a 1973 DDO. Where's my DDO emojis? Where are they? We are going crazy in 2021 with DDOs. We have a 73 DDO. You can see the little bit extra there on the left of the L, the left of the I, the left of the B, the left side of the T. If we come down here, you're going to see the little cut mark in the 3. And you're going to see the doubling and down the leg of the R, down the middle of the U, up in the middle of the S, And on the left edge of the T, I can see it very clearly. We're going to have quite a price package for somebody tonight. Holy smokes. Miscellaneouses are getting tagged. Thank you for the DDO emojis. Look at American Eagle Hoarder Will. He has figured out his new emojis like a champ. 1973 D DDO 1/1/21. Our second find of 2021 is another DDO. Holy catoles. That's 373 Ds in 2 nights. Sure hope P6 is this good. You could have a banger there, Treasure Hog. You could have a banger. There is no telling. That was roll 8. This is roll 9. And we've got 2 DDOs and a gold-plated coin out of the first 8 rolls. We've got something shinier than heck. And of course, it's one of those 1996s I always tell you all about. Shiny, shiny. Every coin in this roll is facing the other way. What's the chances? Here's one facing the right way, and it's a 74D. Another shiny one. 1997. Another 73D. All right. Yeah, Adam, just takes seeing a few and knowing what you're looking for and getting confident with it. And in my opinion, the 73s and 74s are relatively easy to identify. 71s, the 72s, and the 77s are a little harder. Shiny 99. Another 73D. But I was very frustrated when I first started, and I was watching RFT as well, and he was finding DDOs, and he's like, "Oh, you see it, I don't need to show you." It's like, "Show me, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything." And I looked and looked and looked, and I was so unsure of myself. I finally sat down with VarietyVista.com and taught myself. Found some things that were a little more obvious to me that I could see better. Roll 11. Roll 11. I'm standing outside, not a single firework yet, but at 5 degrees, who would do that anyway? Rob Wenzel in Arkansas, they would do it because they're standing out in the pouring down rain right now, still shooting off fireworks, and it's 15 after midnight. So somebody saved them up a pretty good stash. All right, another 73. I want that first silver of 2021 is what I want. I want that first silver. We've got our first DDOs. Let's get our first silvers. All right, Turtle, enjoy your family and your vacation, my friend. Boy, if this one's a DDO, it's a good one, because that is a shiny 73. It's not the DDO, but boy, that's a pretty 73. That would have been as nice as the one we found for Walker Magnets on the 74D DDO. Alright, MK, see you in a bit. Roll 13. Do you have any magic in roll 13? Lucky number 13. Come on, lucky number 13. Maybe. 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 Second coin in. Paul could be tricked for the first time in 2021, but I really think we've got our first silver of 2021 is what I think. Could it be? Could it be? Oh, do you hear it? Music to my ears. 1966. 40%er. Put it on the board. We've got silver in 2021. Kaboom. Kaboom. 1966. Second coin in. We may have us a box here, y'all. We may have us a box. Holy cats. We just need a 90 and a proof now to fill the board. Could we do it out of this box? Could we do it? Oh, let's not get crazy. Let's just enjoy our silver. 1966. 40%. Coin roll hunting, January the 1st of 21. That's what the first silver of 2021 looks like. You gotta love it. Absolutely gotta love it. That requires a drink. All right. And then we got a 73D, and then we got a 74D. Oh my gosh, y'all. Boom me again, because that is another 74D DDO. Yes, that is our third DDO of this box in roll 13. Yeah, don't put your booms and your DDOs away just yet. Leg of the R, bottom of the U, middle of the S, T over the T, right side of the T with the extra metal. It's a little dirty, but that is a 74D DDO. And this box is working on becoming epic. Holy smokes. It was, oh, I hadn't picked it up yet, Treasure Hog, so don't feel too bad. I went to pick it up right as you left. This one was not in my possession yet. January 1st of 21. I'm glad I'm opening these live. It's getting hard to believe. Another DDO. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, I gotta finish this roll. Yeah, ever since American Eagle Hoarder Will became a member, things have gotten a little crazy. Most of you know this, but that's it is not common to find that many DDOs that quickly. Not common. All right, well, let's try roll 14. Roll 13 was lucky. It was lucky. All right, what will this silly roll have in it? Another 74D. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's another one, guys and gals. That's another DDO. That's another one. I've lost track. I think that's 4 and 14 rolls. Line in the R, bottom of the U, middle of the S. The T is very obvious. The T in Liberty is very obvious. We have found another 1974 DDO. We're working our way towards one for everyone, caveman. Holy smokes. I have to refill my stapler. Goodness gracious. Wow. (2021) is off to a booming start. 74D DDO. Put it on the stack. Can I get a refill on DDO? We have to recharge your DDO icons at this time. Yeah, I don't know about that, Patrick Johnson. I don't know if somebody's going to want that many 74D DDOs. Although you can sell them on eBay for $15, $20 a piece. So I'm sure they wouldn't be too upset. All right. Roll 15. At this point, guys, I have no idea. Ruthie, there is just no telling what we're going to pull out of here next. There is no telling. Yeah, I've gone DDO crazy for sure. Well, don't see anything silver. But there's a 74D. Oh, boo. We finally found one that wasn't the DDO. There's another one. All right. There's a 73D. Goodness. That is nuts. Another 74D. All right. I roll with no fines. Hello, Mo Money. Happy New Year. Mo Money, you have missed DDO City. Somebody tell Mo Money what we've been finding. It has been crazy since it hit 2021 here in Arkansas. Absolutely bonkers. Paul has lost track. But if you like DDOs, you might want to go back and watch the last 15 minutes. It has been crazy. Yeah, we're having a pretty good box full of money. This is box S2, second box of the night. We did W1 first. It had 3 nifties and a pocket coin in it. And this one has had 4 or 5 DDOs and a gold-plated in it so far. And we've got a gold-plated ender still coming up. So there is just no telling what this box might spit out. Alright. Craziness has subsided temporarily here. Roll number 18. And the next roll after this one has the gold-plated ender on it. Yeah. One more 40, says Will. I'd like to see a 90. I want to see a 90. I don't see a 90 in this one, but I've been surprised before. The 73D, not the DDO. It's disappointing. I'm looking at them now, kind of expecting them all to be DDOs. Just very unrealistic. Alright. 2021 magic coin. That'd be alright. There's the gold plated one. Take a lucky drink here. Roll 19. It will have a find. Unless that one turns colors before we get it open. Do you see one that doesn't look like the others? And we got gold in there hills. It is a 2014 D Nifty gold plated. Oh, wrong button. Third time's a charm. Gold plated to go with his 1974 cousin. I gotta flip another coin. Yes, more money. We found a 73D DDO and a bunch of 74D DDOs. And last night we actually found two 73D DDOs. $20.21 is starting out very nice. Stack of giveaways is growing. You know, the I was right, but the L and the B were not. Gold. Yeah, we do have gold. 2 gold in a $50 box. We'll take that. They're very beautiful coins. Sub to Southern Metal. You will like Southern Metal. He has a good channel. He's good people. We've got a very silvery edge with a lot of copper in it. 71. Didn't trick us that time. 74D, another 74D, and another 74D, all right, that is roll 20. Going for roll 21. You found silver and SM rolls. I don't know what SM rolls means. I probably should, but it's not registering with me right now. Got a red 77, got another 73D. Hey, more money. Where's more money? Where is more money? Where is more money? Tell me you didn't go away, more money. It's on the eye. What do you see, more money? What do you see? This box has lost all sense of reality. We have another 1973D DDO. You can see it in the middle of the S real well. You can see it on the T. You can see the line down the R. That is a 73D DDO. Hey, you're welcome, Plumber Stacker. 73D DDO 2021. I thought 2020 was the year of the DDO. Holy smikies. I hope you got your DDO buttons recharged. I do look on the L more money. I look at the L first. And I've got it in the flip, but you can see the extra on the L at the top there on the left. I look at the L, I, and the B. See it on the I, and usually most prominent on the B, actually. See that extra on the left of the B? Right, my screwdriver turned the right way, right there on the edge. Yeah, I usually look at the D or the L first, but I put that one in. I think I looked at the L first. I wasn't 100% sure till I looked at the I, and then the B confirmed it. As did the T and trust and the 3. There's another one. Goodness gracious. 73D DDO that won't focus. I broke my camera. We had so many. That's another one. They just keep coming. This is crazy. This is crazy. I honestly do not know how many DDOs we have in this box. That's either 5 or 6, and we're not even at the halfway point of the box, which we may not find another one. It wouldn't surprise me at all. You don't expect to find another one, but good gravy. All right, Colin, good night and Happy New Year. Thanks for hanging with us. We appreciate it. Alright, what is going to be in roll 22? There's just no telling. That's another 73D, not the DDO, just what I'm used to saying. A 74D, not the DDO. I will say this box has had a ton of 73 and 74Ds. And when you get quantity, you got a chance to find them. And find them we are. Goodness. Alright, roll 23. We got some shinies. 96 and 93. Another brand new looking 96. Alright, see you Saturday, Colin. Anyone that's popped in a while ago, we did have 55 rolls available for Saturday. I'm sure we still have some rolls available, although I haven't checked. We are going to be streaming on Sunday. Not sure of what time yet. But we will have a penny 2002 Nifty. P mint mark. Now this box only needs the 90 and the proof for a full board out of this one box. Oh no, Jim Cantor, was it the wind or what happened? Hope you're okay. All right, Will, good night. Have a good night. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate it. 22 minutes until the Mountain Time Zone hits the new year. This is the half. Oh, there's another gold toned. We have another gold toned. 3 halfway through the box. Oh, and it's a bicentennial. That one might have to go to Hudson, y'all. We'll see. A bicentennial gold toned. That is a pretty coin. Got a water spot on it. It's got some scratches, but it is a pretty dude. HUD already has one. Give it to me. Did someone say 2021 was going to bring the gold? Maybe. How crazy is this? 3 gold coins. I know that's a record. I've never found 3 gold coins. And it's definitely a record for DDOs. I think 4 was our record before for DDOs in a box. No problem, Turtle. It has been a crazy half box. 3rd gold plated. Not toned, gold plated. 73D. Alright, roll 26. Let's see what the back half of this box looks like. Can the magic continue? Can the magic continue? second one's interesting. It's not silver, but that's another 96. And a beautiful 95 to go with it. All right. Paul needs a 2-minute break to fill my water jug. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. See if this craziness can continue. 24 rolls to go in this box. Hello, AW Ranch. We have had us a box. Only one silver in this box so far, but countless DDOs, 3 silver or 3 gold plated. The miscellaneous button is broke off the computer, most likely from overuse. Hello, John Jacobs. All right. Roll 23. I'm sorry, roll 28. (2010) NIFC P. Box has a little bit of everything. 74D. I'll find another DDO. I'm going to go into a total state of disbelief. Another DDO. A 2002 D. Another DDO, I'm sorry, another NIFC. We got DDO on the brain, another NIFC, second one of the box. Not another DDO yet. Roll 29. We are 13 minutes from the Mountain Time Zone reaching. Yeah, it's a tricker. It's a 71. I bet you it's a 71. No, it's a 2001. If y'all can see that. It's a 2001 with a silver edge that is not silver. This is a 2001 D. $74D, not the DDO. Another 74D, also not the DDO. Roll 30. Try to roll away from me. Maybe there's something good in this one. Maybe there's something good. Maybe the guy with all the gold plated had some silver he dumped or she dumped as well. I don't see it. Don't see it. $73D, not the DDO. Yes, Larry Powell, we have found a ton of DDOs. This box has had 5 or 6. I don't even know. I don't even know how many it's had. 1 silver, 3 gold plated, and 5 or 6 DDOs. It has been bonkers. That's a 71. We're not going to search those silly things. We'll be here all night. Another 73D. Some 74Ps. Silver time, I agree. We've only got 1 silver for all this excitement. I want more silver. We do have our first silver of 2021, and you probably would like to be able to see what I am doing. Where'd my screen go? Hold on a second. There it is. Why did it move down there? All right. You got your back on the page now. $73D. Another $73D. Another 73D, and another 73D, and 2 more 73Ds. Holy smokes. Take forever to search if I gotta put them all into the scope. Roll number 33. Another gold plated. Gonna be gold plated number 4. Oh, it's another bicentennial. That works out good. It is beautiful. Our 4th gold-plated coin. Do I get a boom for gold? Just a little boom. I know they're getting redundant probably, but they're beautiful on this end. Yeah, this gull is approaching Mikey value. This gull is looking good, isn't it? 1976. Gold plated. Alright, there's me some boom. Thank you, iSir, for the pity booms. I appreciate it. A mini boom. 4 gold. Our 4th gold. Paul pulling some gold out of this $50 box. 73D. The crowd wants silver. Going to be a tough crowd. Gonna have to pop a 90 to get their attention. Alright, roll 34. We definitely got into a gold-plated dump here. $74D. Another 74D. Not the DDO. Hello, Darren L. Allen. Happy New Year's. If you've already hit the Happy New Year's. If not, we got Happy New Year's in 5 more minutes for the Mountain Time Zone. 5 minutes for the Mountain Time Zone. I think I see a gold-plated one. You do? We got another gold-plated. I can see it through the wrapper. Another gold-plated. Another bicentennial. And it's a P. Another bicentennial gold. Five mods and 5 gold-plated. Funny how the math works out on that. Yeah, kaboom. These are beautiful gold-plated too. They look like they are brand new. 1976 gold-plated coin roll hunting. 1/121. All right. We have 4 minutes left till somebody hits. I thought it was Mountain, but maybe I'm wrong. Somebody hits New Year's in 4 minutes. 74D. Alright. Alright. What I thought, Turtle. Then we just got you Pacific time zoners left after that. 3 minutes. Alright, no gold, no silver. Just your standard clad staring back at me this time. Definitely a personal record for gold plated. Paul has great mods. I'm very fortunate. You are right, AW Ranch. Less than 2 minutes to Mountain Time Zone. New Year's. See if the Arkansas rednecks are going to have their guns out again in the rain, or if they have given it up and gone to bed. Jim Cantor, $2 super chat, first super chat of 2021. Yes, it is, Jim. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. Thanks for your support. A lucky drink as we roll into the 12 o'clock hour in the Mountain Time Zone. It's coming up. Very nice of you, Jim Cantor. Very generous. Thank you. Alright, I'm waiting for it to roll over to 1 o'clock. Waiting for it. It's got to be any second now. It's getting close. It's getting close. No gold, no silver. It's getting close. I can't look away from the clock. You're welcome, iCirc. Oh, I did find a 2021 silver iCirc. I found a 40%er just a little while ago in this box. I found a 1966. I've got midnight for the Mountain Time Zone. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Mountain Time Zoners. Happy New Year's. I raise my cup to you. Happy New Year's. All right, we have one more time zone to celebrate. What can we find? This box may drag out till the next one. 2003 NIFC. That's the fourth one of this box. To go with everything else. But I would love to find my first 90%er of 2021 iCirc. I am ready for that. I'd take another silver would make me happy. I need more than one. Need more than one, but I don't see it in this roll. We're back to clad. Is it silly to even think of another DDO? There's a 73D. Nope. I think it would just be greed at this point to get any more DDOs. We might find a year's worth in one night. No, don't want to use them all up. All right. Yeah, silver proof. That would fill the board. A silver proof would fill the board. We got 74 likes. You all are awesome. 31 people up in the chat watching. Thank you all for celebrating New Year's Eve and New Year's Day now with me. I appreciate that. A little Coinsomniacs stream. The first time we'd had to change the name of the stream in the middle of the stream. We had to go from the New Year's Eve Coinsomniac stream to the New Year's Coinsomniac stream. As we checked both boxes along the way. Alright. Finding a 1921 would be awesome. I'd have to agree with that. Walker Magic. We got 10 rolls left. 10 rolls left. One more hour in California. That's right. We're going to be there with you. We're going to hang in, I think. Ooh, that is shiny. But it's just a D. Somebody shine that one up. I'm going to put it in the kit, though, because as a giveaway, that is a beautiful 71. Pretty enough, it was proof-like. Alright. Gonna hang in there for the left toaster. 57 minutes to go. I don't think I could drag this box out that long, and I don't think I can get a box done in 50 minutes unless I humped it. We're going to be stuck in the in-between zone. Oh, got a chubby one. What is it? What is it? A 1996P. Another one of those shiny 96s. And another 96 shiny. Uh-oh. I missed it by the edge. I missed it by the edge, but you're going to have to boom me. You can boom me and boom me. We've got a 1967 40%er. We got silver. We got silver. Yes, a boom. And Paul missed that from the edge. It's got a dirty dark green edge. $1967 40%er coin roll hunting on 1/1 of 21. Cool, John Jacobs. This is also an official record for the highest stack of giveaways for a Coinsomniac stream. Thank you for the blues and the silvers. I appreciate it. This is roll 43. Roll 43. Any more magic in this box? Let us see. I didn't see anything from the edges, but I didn't last time either, and it had a silver in it. $73D. Just thinking greedy thoughts. Greedy thoughts. 2021 is really on the finds. I hope the rest of the year follows. Me too, Rob Wenzel. This has been nuts. Roll 44. Lucky number 44. Screwdriver doesn't want to get in there. Wrapped tight. It's wrapped tight. see anything from the edges. 74D. Well, it's been a while, y'all. I hope your DDO button is recharged because we just found another 1974D DDO in this box. Holy smokes. See it in the leg of the R. See it in the middle of the S. See it in the T. See it on the side of that T. Real nice. That's another 74D DDO here at Pause DDO time. I'm going to have to go with a name change. DDO emoji, DDO emoji. The DDO emoji is tired. It has worked hard tonight. 1974D DDO. This is crazy. I tell you, anytime you find a 74D DDO is a nice find. Because that thing would sell same day on eBay for $15, $20. Or it'd be real nice to have in your collection. Holy smokes. Cannot believe that. Hey, Gina R. Another 74D. Oh my God. Excuse my language. Excuse my language, but shoot those DDOs again. Because I'll be dadgummed if we didn't just find another one. Holy smokes. This is just bonkers. I am glad the 34 of you are here to see this. I wish we had about 100 more than that because this is fun. The line in the R, see it in the U, see it in the middle of the S. That is about as clear on the S as you're ever going to see a DDO right there. That S is perfect. The T is pretty darn good also. And then the T up in Liberty is so perfect. Holy smokes. This is just weird. Yeah, Epic Blades, we are in the realm of epic. We have crossed over into epic. I'm going to have to officially do more than one giveaway because it's silly to send however many DDOs this is to one person. I have to pinch myself and see if this is a dream. That was the same roll. That was two in a roll. 1974D DDO. January 1st, 21. I got 3 coins left. The fireworks outside are nothing compared to the fireworks inside. Baseman 64, do you believe this? Holy smokes. I mean, we find some DDOs, but this is crazy. I have no idea how many DDOs that is for this box. None. I've lost track. I do not know. I do not know. It's not often. Well, that'd be the first time I'd ever found enough of something to not know. Or to have a close guess. I might be able to guess within 2. Maybe. Goodness gracious. What a box. What a box. Yeah. I lost track, Adam. And it's my job to keep track. Booms everywhere. Well, we got 5 rolls left, y'all. What can we do out of these last 5 rolls? There is no telling. But another silver. 2 silvers, 5 gold plated, 4 nifsies, and a boatload of DDOs. I have entered the twilight zone. A realm where no man or woman has ventured before. Are you sure that Mom and Pop doesn't visit your bank? Mom and Pop may have come and dumped some $50 in Arkansas. I do not know. This is last week's pickup, the S boxes. No, this is this week's pickup. The S boxes, because I picked them up in a snowstorm. Just crazy. Where's my proof and my 90? Let's just wrap this thing up in a little bow. Getting greedy again. Be thankful for what you have. 2021 is off to a booming start. It's almost surprised when I put a 74 up there and it's not a DDO. All right, 3 rolls left. 3 rolls left. Yeah, 74D. And the 74D. The 74D that's already been searched, but wait, tonight's going. Another 74D. All right, 2 rolls left. 2 rolls left. Hello, Edward Tasker. Good to see you. AW Ranch has just become a Hudson and Paw team member. AW Ranch, thank you very much for becoming a member. We appreciate it greatly. We are reinvesting everything into the stream to make y'all's experience better. But we certainly appreciate your support. I think your new name is going to look very good up there in green. Thank you so much. $73D. Nope. I hate to ask for one more. I think it's just greedy to ask for one more. It's just greedy. Had to look at that one twice. Last roll of the S2 box. S2 box, thank you for that fun. What a box you were. We appreciate it. I think that puts us over 40 members now, guys. Thank you so much. That is great. All right, what do we got here in this last roll? I don't see any silver. $74P. Another $74P. What are they doing to us? A third $74P. All right, that's the end of that box. Wow. Wow, wow. What a box it was. We'll try to get a recap so we all know what we really found in that box. AW trying out the emojis. Very good. All right. Let's see. That's the stack that we found in that box. We got 4 Nifsies. We got a 74D, a DDO, a 74D, DDO, a 1967 silver, a gold-plated, a gold-plated, a gold-plated, a 73D DDO, a gold-plated, a 74D DDO, a 74D DDO, another 40%er, 1966, a 73D DDO, and a 74D DDO. We had 7 DDOs in that box. 2 silvers, 4 gold plated. I thought we had 5, but I've only got 4 gold plated. Oh, that's because I found one before midnight. So I don't know if that was in the other box or not. I think there's another 74D DDO. There's another gold plated. Yeah, that was in this box. Those 2 were in this box. We found 8 DDOs in this box. 8 DDOs in the box. 6 74s, 2 73s in that box. One was before midnight, all the others were after midnight. I gotta go over here and update S2. We found 2 40s. None, 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 none. 4 Nifsies. No foreigns. Oops. 8 DDOs. No foreigns. We found 5 gold plated. 5 gold plated. What? I can't type. Six 1974 DDO, 2 1973 DDOs. Y'all have been part of history tonight. Holy smokes. What a box, guys. Wow. Yeah, looking for finding DDOs really makes a difference for sure. Thank you, Gina R. Wow. Yeah, remember it was cool to only look for silver. Oh. 5 gold plated. 6 74D DDOs. 2 73D DDOs. Oh yeah, and a 66 and a 67 40%er, and you can't even see what I'm doing. Whoever wins, would you trade a 73 DDO for an uncirculated Benji? There's not a huge price difference, honestly. That's about the value. So, it is 121. What do y'all want to do now? With all those finds, that took a while. AW Ranch, good night. Happy New Year. nickel box. I have a nickel box. I have several of them. If we're going to do another box, I would do a $50 box tonight, though, to from a time standpoint. And we would do a W box because I think we've established the S boxes might be okay. So we could do a W box or a C box. Let me look back at my sheet. And this is going to take us past 2 o'clock, though. We've opened 2 W's and had nothing. We've opened 3 C's and had nothing. You did a nickel box yesterday, so I should too. If I win, you can have my DDO, Jim Cantor. Yeah, I don't have any quarter boxes, Patrick. I have had such bad luck. Everett Kurt, where you been lurking, brother? Did you see that crazy box? All right, W or C? We've got C1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, W2 through 5, and 6 through 9. Either a W or a C box. First one I see. Well, Everett Kurt, the last box had 5 gold plated, 2 40%ers, a 66 and a 67, 2 1973 DDOs, and 6 1974 DDOs. It was crazy. And 4 Nifsies to throw in. S boxes are going to please the... They could, or we may have just drained the tub on the S boxes. Who knows? Goodness. All right. I don't see any recommendations, so I am going to do box C7. Box C7 is what we are going to open. Okay. Yeah, Everett Kurt, it was nuts. We were finding multiple DDOs in rolls. All right, C7. Did I show it to you? I don't think I did. C7. C7 was the pickup from 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, the C boxes. And we are 0 for 3 on the C boxes. Thanks to all the 34 people in here. Happy New Year's to all that have gone past the midnight hour. Looking here. I don't see anything obvious as far as silver goes, so I will flip them. That gold-plated ender took us a long way in that last box, didn't it? First time I've ever had a gold-plated ender. Baseman, I don't know if you're still here, but that's one of the craziest boxes I've ever done. On camera or off camera. That was it was fun, but it was just crazy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm not seeing any silver enders. Did have 2 silver in that last box without an ender. These are the C boxes that have not given us anything as of yet. I see a very new looking one right there, but I don't see anything else that looks obvious, so I'll slide it to the side. Yeah, Baseman, that was crazy. Whew. Those will spoil you. All right, let's see what we can do with a C box. Let me get my eyes back up here. And we will start with roll 1. We are 32 minutes from New Year's on the West, the Pacific time zone. Do not see an ender. I see a 71-0. I dropped them. I'm going to go out on a limb and say we won't find 8 DDOs in this box. Get my scope up. Not that one. How about that one? And just take a little silver. That'd make me happy. Silver always makes me happy. Nothing in roll 1, and I have to adjust my microscope thing. I can't see through it. Alright. 8 silvers would be great, Jim Cantor. That would make me really happy. You're going to get me in trouble with Hudson. Yeah, that would have been a real nice box for a donator with a full box purchase. Or any donator box. So that would have been a whale of a box for Hudson to open. He would have had fun with that one. I don't know what I said, Rob Wenzel, but I agree. I've got 30 minutes until Turtle has a party on the West Coast. Whatever I said before, I'm still in shock over the last box. $74. Alright. Nobody home yet. Roll 4. Roll 4. Of box 3, which is box C7, and we are 0 for 2, or 0 for 3. We're 0 for 3 on C boxes thus far on finding any silver. We do not want to go 0 for 4. Darren L. Allen, welcome to Paul Spare Time Fan Club. Darren, thank you so much for becoming a member. That is awesome. We appreciate you very much. I think that puts us to 41 members. I think your name's going to look fun in green, and you are going to love having those emojis. Thank you so much, sir. It is appreciated. It's a pleasant surprise. You look up and there's a new member. Boy, it'll be a night I remember for a while. I bet you all are going to remember it for a while too. Remember that night you found 8 videos in one box? Very awesome. You have to test out your emojis, take them out for a test drive. Be ready. Make sure your DDO emoji is fully charged, because we just about couldn't keep up a while ago. Another really shiny 96. I'm not going to tell you about those 96s anymore. But if you don't have a shiny 96 in your collection, they are out there, because I find a ton of them. Almost as many as we find DDOs. Honestly, a lot more than we find DDOs. But, alright, nothing in roll 6. Oh, he fires up the turtle. Look at the cute turtle. I think Mr. Turtle might have taken off, but that's a good looking turtle. You got to be careful when you drive the military turtle, because military turtle can go through walls and stuff. So just be careful when you're first operating the military turtle. He takes a little getting used to. I think I see Turtle pop back in too. It's a big difference right here when you're saving boxes for the live stream versus doing your own, because if I was doing this on my own, we would be unwrapping another S box right now for sure. Snowing big time in Norman, Oklahoma at the hotel next to the casino. No luck, but had a good time. Now it's time to settle in with my buds in Pa's house. Very cool, Average Kurt. You're not very far from us. Feel free to keep that snow over there, I guess. Although, shoot, we got the day off tomorrow. Bring it. Wouldn't mind waking up to a blanket of snow tomorrow. Snowed in would make me happy. I got nowhere to go, although I want Hudson to be able to get here. We have to go on a cross-country mission to retrieve him if we get snowed in. I got the four-wheeler with the chains, so it's not impossible. It would just be a long, cold trip, because he is 20 minutes by car from here. So by four-wheeler, it would take a little longer than that. You have to stop and fill up with gas. Alrighty. They had us originally forecast for several inches of snow this week, and then they took it out of the forecast, and then it snowed. Now, it was 36 degrees when it snowed, so it didn't stick, but boy, it was beautiful. We had snowflakes the size of my fist, and I got a big old ham hock fist. They were coming down, and it was beautiful, coming down over the lake. But it was most certainly not in the forecast. Alright. Coming down hard. Cool. Well, are you in for the night, Average Kurt? You don't have to get out and drive? Hopefully everyone's safe on the slick roads. Be careful. Must be some, yeah, they were big snowflakes, turtles, they were. It was, I went and got my son out of his room and said, you got to see this. He's like, I've seen snow before. And then when he came out and saw it, he's like, oh my gosh, how much are we supposed to get? And I'm like, none. Well, that's obviously not right. If it had been 31 degrees, we'd have got a foot of snow. I can't even see that 4. Go look at the T. You got the doubling on the wrong side, so that would be machine doubling on that one. Look, in Hardy, Arkansas, we never got much snow, but the ice storms. Oh, good, you're in for the night. Yeah, Rob, the ice storms. When we first moved here in the late 80s, we would get one big snowstorm a year. And I mean big. It would be 10 plus inches, maybe 15. And then as we lived here longer, it changed to where we would just miss the snow and we'd get the ice band. And we would get ice, and it's very hilly over here. And it just made the roads impassable. I'd much rather have a foot of snow than any ice. Don't like ice. Yeah, that's an 8, not a 3. Alright, we're off to a slow start. What kind of fish do you have in your lake? We have bass, largemouth bass, we have crappie, bluegill, walleye, we have some hybrid bass that are a cross between striped bass and white bass. Red ear, catfish, but it is a very good bass lake. I have caught 2 largemouth bass over 8 pounds, which is a good size for up here in Arkansas. Out of this lake, people have caught as big as 13 pounds out of this lake. So it is a good fishing lake. All right, that is roll 12, and we are skunked so far. We had a driveway like yours. There's times I'd have to back the boss to come up. Yeah, exactly. I can take the snow off with the plow on my four-wheeler and I can get up the hill. Or we can park at the top of the hill and ride the four-wheeler up. But if it's ice, you're just done. Our driveway has a southern exposure, another shiny 96. So the good thing is if there's any sun at all, it will usually melt off pretty quick. We also tend to lose power very easily if we're in an ice storm. And that is no fun. Well, Mr. Turtle, you have given back as much as you have received, my friend. We appreciate what you have done for us, for sure. A great addition to our Paul Spare Time family. There's a funny sounding one in there. Might not be anything, but there's a funny sounding one in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. We got another DDO. I hope you're charged up. We got a dirty 73D DDO. A dirty 73D DDO. Still see it in the S and the T. The U is very prominent. Dirty DDO. Our driveway was on the north side of the house. Oh, yeah. He can't win that deal. Another DDO. 1973D DDO. Our third 73D DDO tonight. I don't know if Mo Money's still here, but we are finding them. Holy smokes. It's our first find of the box. Thanks for the emojis. Appreciate it. Ah, DDO. That one's a little dirty. Hope you get to sleep in because what you're doing tonight is infamous. Well, thank you, Jim Cantor. I don't have anything on the calendar tomorrow other than Hudson's coming over and we're supposed to work on coins. And if the weather was nice, I was going to surprise him and we were going to go play catch with the baseball. But it doesn't look like we're going to be doing that, so I will let him pick what we do. He was wanting to film some videos. He's wanting to do some nickel boxes for sure and do some videos. I'd like to get a few videos in the can and get ahead because I would like to post at least one regular video a week. Hello, Mike's Treasure Hunt. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. It has been crazy. Hello, Bo Palmer Coin Hunter. Thank you for stopping in. Mike's Treasure Hunt, your name looks good up there in green, my friend. Thanks for that. All right, let's find a silver. Oh no, Bo Palmer. Well, I hope you're okay, my friend, and I hope it is a very mild version of it. You take it easy and do what the doctors tell you, man. You will be in my thoughts and prayers, Bo, for sure. That stinks. Our state has gone crazy with COVID, our county. We had 3,000 cases average, I think, the last 3 days each. We had, unfortunately, 100 people passed away over a 2-day period. It's been bad. The turtle timer has begun the countdown. 14 minutes from here is what it's looking like. Got the results at midnight. Well, Happy New Year to you, Bo Palmer. That is not the way to start a new year, my friend. Dang it. That is no good. Another shiny 96. They got coins all over the place. Fingers have stopped cooperating. I'm taking so many coins over to the microscope, I will be doing that in my sleep. I hope I am facing away from my wife when I do that, or I'll be in trouble. Get one of those, what are you doing? We will be praying for you, Bo. Hang in there. want silver. I want a random 90%er. Please. 73. Still hunting coins, but had to call the bank to put a hold on picking up boxes. Yeah. Understood, man. Come on. Let's have some more magic in the box. C7. Can you throw us a silver and prove that C boxes can have silver? This is roll 21. 11 minutes till Pacific time. New Year's. Roll 22. Mike's Treasure Hunt. Happy New Year's, everyone, and good night. Mike's Treasure Hunt, thank you for the super chat. We appreciate it very much. Good night to you, and thank you for your support, and Happy New Year, my friend. We certainly appreciate you. Yeah, Bo, I have found that the majority of the coin hunting community are just really good people. Salt of the earth, do anything they could to help you out. And that is cool. Lots of clad. If we're gonna get clad, let's make the best of it. $74D. Nine minutes for Turtle to celebrate the new year and the rest of you West Coasters, Pacific time zoners. $74D. 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 Keep giving me 74Ds, by golly, we'll find one. 74D. Your Morgan turned 100. That is cool. 100-year-old coin. It makes me feel old when I start hearing people talk about some of the cars I used to drive that I considered semi-junkers that are now antiques. Guess that's getting old. Or older. I think it's all perspective. $74D. We need, I think, one more DDO for a 10-pack. Our miscellaneouses are in the double digits, 5 gold-plated, 9 DDOs for the night. Pretty sure we've never done that before. But I remember anyhow. Now we have, on a non-video, we've had a bunch of stickered coins in a box. 74D. 7 minutes, West Coasters. 7 minutes. '71 Dodge Dart, Cujo. There you go. Get a either 73 or 75 Pontiac Bonneville was my first car. And that thing was a boat, man. It filled the lane. We would go camping and I could lay down in the back seat and not touch either side. And I don't think they make cars like that anymore. We've got a DDO, 2014D. A DDO. We have a NIFC. I'm sorry, I have DDO on the brain. That is not a DDO. Not a DDO. That is a NIFC. False alarm. False alarm. Just a NIFC. But glad to have it. 73D. 5 minutes till the West Coast. Pacific time zone hits next year. I thought the West Coast were trendsetters too, and y'all are kind of following the rest of us into next year. Interesting. All right, roll 28. '71 Grand Prix that had a 455. Ooh, you could go fast. That I don't remember the engine my Bonneville had in it, but the speedometer pegged at 120, and it would still be accelerating at 120. It would run. Now the body had enough rust that when I went 120, there would be pieces fall off, but the engine was sound. Four minutes. All right. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break while we're getting to the next New Year's. I'll be right back. I'll try to hurry and make it in time. Hopefully I didn't miss it. More water. 158. All right. We're almost there. Almost there. All right, roll 24. While we're waiting for the clock, waiting for the ball to drop on the West Coast, the Pacific time zone. D. $74D. I'm showing something less than a minute for the West Coast here on my computer. They have a little spare time still in 2020. Happy New Year, Turtle, and all of our Pacific time zone friends. Happy New Year. Tip my cup to you. Thanks for being here. And Happy New Year. May 2021 be a better year for all of us than 2020 was. Yay. Roll 30. I miscounted. Roll 30. I think everybody watching now has the new year. Happy New Year, everyone. We've got 21 rolls to go. And then we will be done with this. If we hadn't found so much stuff in that one box, we would have been done by now. But that is a good problem to have. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. I don't even know what the football games are today, but I assume there's some good football games to watch. I know as far as pro goes this weekend, my Kansas City Chiefs are resting most of their starters, so that's not going to be real exciting. Year of the Turtle. All right, Bo Palmer, get some sleep, feel better. We'll be praying for you, my friend. Get well. $73D. Gonna look at it again. I want to see the B. It's not there. $74D. And another $74D, a very clean one. Another $73D. We've got 20, or we have 19 rolls to go. 19 rolls to go to find some silver in our C boxes. All right, Turtle. $74D. $74D. We're trying to find one. $74D. Yeah, it would have been awesome if that 74D gold plated had been the DDO. That would have topped her off right there. What is that? A D. 74D. $17 rolls to go. Well, we have a purple edge. Don't think that counts for anything. Somebody worked it over with a magic marker. I've never been that bored, quite frankly. 74D, no. Yeah, Alaska and Hawaii are going to be left out. I don't even know what time zone Alaska's in. But happy New Year to my Alaska and Hawaiian friends. I'm sorry I don't have the stamina to get all the way to New Year with you all. I hope 2021 is a great year for you as well. Kurt, for a happy new year, and may it be oh so much better than 2020 was. Super chat. Amen to that, Kurt, and thank you so much for the super chat. That is awesome. Thank you for your support. It's very, very generous of you. We appreciate it. And I'm hoping this is a, yeah, let's give that some booms, y'all. That's a boom right there. That's a boom. Never had a year like 2020, and hope we never do again. I am hopeful that we get everybody vaccinated that we can, and we can restore some normalcy. We have 14 rolls left. That's right, Cujo. That is a boom. We'll find a silver in a C box. Is it even possible? 74D. Well, we can find DDOs, y'all, because there's another one. That is number 10 for the night, I think. I could be wrong. But I think that's our 10th DDO of the night out of almost 3 boxes. So if your DDOs are charged up, oh, real obvious in the leg of the R, obvious at the bottom of the U, doubling in the S. Oh, look at that T. You will never see a better example of the doubling of the T in trust than you're seeing right there. Very good example of the T in trust being doubled. And that T in Liberty. DDO. Boom. Alright. Who's hiding the DDO emojis? I know there's DDO emojis out there. They got to be charged up by now. Cool, Cujo. Well, we found several more tonight. We got 2 or 3 bicentennial gold plated tonight. There's my DDO emojis. I needed that. Thank you so much. 1974 DDO. I've written this a lot of times tonight. There it is. 74D DDO on the 1st of January. We could find another DDO. We could. Can we find silver now? It's just going to be a DDO kind of night. 73. Last find of 2020. DDO. First find of 2021 was a DDO. Holy shnikes. There you go, Rob Wenzel. Well, there's a bunch of those S boxes sitting over there, and we had 55 rolls left when we started this stream. We might not anymore. I will update the description of the comment video to let everyone know after we're done with this. After I figure it out. FS 101, yes. We have FS 101 all over the place tonight. That is the distinction for the 1974 DDO we're finding is FS 101. It is also the distinction for the 1973 DDOs we found is the FS 101. Next to my name is me and my son, little Rob, with this package RFD sent him. Aw, Rob, that is awesome. I remember that video. That is so cool. Not seeing any silver. Yes, they are, Cujo. That's the only ones I ever look for. If you get into Wexlers, there are a ton more DDOs and DDRs that they recognize in Wexlers, but PCGS doesn't recognize it, so you really don't have any additional value from them, I guess, if you want them in your collection. But if PCGS recognizes them, they tend to carry a little more value. Even on VarietyVista.com, they show a lot that aren't recognized with an FS designation. But I don't search for those. It would take years. And there's no gold at the end of that rainbow. 9 rolls left. 9 rolls left. Come on, just give us one little piece of silver. 2010 NIFC. Second NIFC of the box, and I actually said it right this time. I did not call it a DDO. Cool, Everkurt. That's what I did. I bought 1,000 on eBay that were supposedly all undated, and about 300 of them actually I could make out of date. So check them out, and the ones you can make out of date, don't liquidate them. But have fun with that. You gotta, if you want to do a video, be a cool video. It's and I'm sure not everyone thinks that, but I really think it's cool when you can watch the date appear under the little bubble of Nicodate. I think it's good times. I currently don't have any left to Nicodate. We Nicodated everything we had that is dateless. Yeah, they can, Cujo. Oh, there's some FS 102s. I think it's on the 71D, or maybe it's on the 72P. Is the FS 102 is a good designation. That coin did not want to rip. A night to remember. No kidding. DDO Invasion. 74D. We're going to find one more. Not with that coin. $74D. Yeah, Everkurt, I'm glad we decided to do that as a live stream and film that. I wasn't sure how it would go over, but I got enough emails from people that really enjoyed it, and it was new to a lot of people that it was worth doing. Pretty 74D. Unfortunately, not the DDO. Be cool to find a mint state DDO now. The 73D. Another 73D. Got 5 rolls left. 5 rolls left. Silver me one time. Just go ahead and silver me. No silver that I saw. $73D, not the DDO. A $74D, not the DDO. Another $73D. Nah, I don't. Not the DDO. $74D. Keep giving them to me. We'll find another one. $74D. Not the DDO. Four rows left, counting this one. 73D. everybody home. Three rolls left. $74D. Nope. Two rolls left. Come on, last two rolls. Let the little last roll magic, maybe. Don't want our magic to run out. Don't see anything. $73D. Not the DDO. $74D. Not the DDO. One roll left. Kurt. For shipping to split up the fines tonight to go to several instead of one person. Well, Kurt, thank you so much. That is so very generous of you to do that. I had planned to split them up. It has gotten to where it's too many of each of the coins to send to one person, but thank you. I will use that for the shipping costs. And for Paul, it's not so much an issue of the shipping cost, it's the time. It's why I have decided to go to the one, but I will split these up and we'll do several giveaways tonight. Thank you, that's very, very generous. I didn't dream we would have finds like this tonight. Just absolutely crazy. 74D. Nope. That is it. That is it. Sadly, you get to keep only three. Well, YouTube gets their share for hosting. Alrighty. Let us see. Goodness gracious. What a hunt. Let's get rid of these. Over here. Put that there. I think I had 5 staples left and I filled this right before we started. That's how many coins we flipped tonight. Goodness. Alright, let's see how we can split this up. This is going to take a little while. Oh, first off, we had 2 DDOs and 2 NIFCs. Let me put that in my form. That was C7. And let me save that. Shut that. A good night when you empty your stapler. No kidding. Holy smokes. Alright, what all do we have here? Okay. We've got a 74 gold plated, a 2014 gold plated, 3 bicentennial gold plated. I'm going to keep one for Hudson. I'm going to keep that one for Hudson. Oh, what have I done? You can't see anything, can you? I clicked the wrong. I'm going to keep one gold plated for Hudson. So we still have 4 gold plateds to give away. We have 1, 2, 3. So we'll give a 74, a 74, a 74, a 74. A 73, a 73, a 73, a 66, and a 67. And I'm just going to toss all the Nifsies in my jar. We won't ship Nifsies tonight. I think we got enough good stuff. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 giveaways. Maybe the way the 2014 and see if it's the real gold one. I can weigh it. I have the technology to do so. Oh, you know what? I'll let whoever gets it weigh it because I've got them flipped and I'll never get a correct weight on it at this point, Jim. First place. I'm gonna need my baggies. Gonna need my baggies. First place is going to be a 1973 D DDO, a 1974 D DDO, and a 1974 D gold plated. That is going to be first place. Second place is going to be a 1973 D DDO, a 1974 D DDO, and a 2014 gold plated. Third place is going to be, yeah, we'll do it in the stream and we'll do it 7 times. Third place is a 1973 D DDO, a 1974 D DDO, and a 1976 gold plated. That is third. Fourth place is going to be a 1966 40%er. It's a pretty good night when a 1966 40%er is fourth place. A 1974 DDO, D DDO, and a 1976 gold plated. And we could argue about which of these should really be first and which should be fourth, but beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Fifth place is a 1967 40%er and a 1974 DDO. So, sixth place is a 1974 D DDO. And seventh place is also a 1974 D DDO. My first stream after saying second stream, I was combining these. Now y'all realize I'm going to hate myself on Monday when I am doing shipping. And I have added 7 packages from my New Year's Eve, New Year's. But that was a lot of fun, y'all. Alright, let me get this set up in the bot. Give me a minute. I can't see any chat while I'm doing this. Giveaways. Custom. Edit. All right, I'm going to start this giveaway. They all say the same thing. It's going to say the same thing. It says first through seventh place. We'll do them in order. This is for first place. So let me start it, and you're going to have 3 minutes to enter, and if we can get done before that, this will make this go a lot quicker. All right, it should be started. You will type exclamation, after it comes up, you will type exclamation raffle, and it will tell you that you're entered. It should come up. There it is. First through seventh place raffle is in there. We have 35 people in the stream. Take my sweaty glove off. It's almost as many gauze as our Saturday stream. Avid Kurt, thank you for the support on the shipping. It is truly appreciated. You have 2 minutes and 4 seconds left. I think we'll get done before then. Can you pick more than one winner in one gall? No, not that I know of, Patrick Johnson. If I can, I don't know how to do it. It's possible, but I don't know how to do it. So everyone, you can only win once. So if someone pops up twice, I will have to pick another winner. If I see a shortcut, I will try to take it. We have 25 people entered of the 36 in the stream. Thanks, Shannon Smith. That was a lot of fun. It really was. Thanks, Jim Cantor. Thanks, Turtle. New Year's Eve stream may have to become a thing that we do every year. because that was crazy. I don't think we could match it, but we could have as much fun. You're welcome, Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett. All right, let's see. There are 33 users in, and we have still showing 25 entries. So exclamation raffle if you want in. If you don't think you've entered, do it again. If you didn't get a blue note back saying that you were entered and received one ticket, then you're not entered. All right. I am going to close the entries in 5, 4, well, the clock's at 7. I'm going to let it close the entries on its own. All right, I'm going to pick a winner. This is for first place. Good luck, everybody. Stephen Vardell, congratulations. You have won first place. You and everyone that wins need to send me an email claiming your prize and with your address so that I can ship it to you. All right, let's see. I'm going to say okay. It's given me a choice to pick a winner again, so I'm going to bring you all in. I'm going to go back to the stream real quick. I'm going to try to pick another winner and see if this works. If this works, this is for second place. Hey, it worked. Andrew Wiest, you are the second place winner. Congratulations. I'm going to take a second between doing these so I can get them in their envelopes and stay organized. All right, we're going to pick a third place winner now. Here we go. Kason 2006, you are the third place winner. Congratulations. All right, fourth place winner. Here we go. Shannon Smith, you are the fourth place winner. Congratulations. Let me get yours in an envelope here, or baggie, using my penny baggies. All right, fifth place winner. This is a 1967 and a 74D DDO. Averdkurt, you are the fifth place winner. Congratulations, Averdkurt. You got some silver out of the night. Good for you. Rewarding your super chats right there, my friend. All right. Sixth place winner. Sixth place winner is Rob Wenzel. Congratulations, Rob. Rob, you got a 74D DDO. We have one more winner to pick, and it is also for a 74D DDO. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Adam Cowles. Congratulations, Adam. You won a 74D DDO, and I suspect the story of tonight might be as good as any of the prizes won. Let's get back here. Let me get back where I can see everybody. I'm going to complete that. I'm going to go back here. All right, congrats, everybody. And we found out a new way to do mass giveaways. I don't know that I planned to do 7 giveaways tonight. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but that was fun nonetheless. Thank you, everybody. Happy New Year's to everyone. Moderators, thank you so much for being here and helping out on a holiday again. Rob Wenzel says, ship it to Patrick Johnson. I can do that. I can do that. So Patrick Johnson, everybody that won, including Patrick Johnson now, needs to send me an email with your address, claiming your prize, please. Happy New Year's, everybody. Thank you, members. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 3 new members. That is awesome, putting us over 40 members for the channel. Thank you for the super chatters. We really appreciate that. Thanks to all of our subscribers for being here. We continue to grow, and it's really weird, but this Coinsomniacs stream we've been doing, we've been gaining 2 or 3 subscribers every time we do one of these, so that's pretty awesome. What a night it was. I don't know if we can repeat that one. That was crazy. Not your traditional Fine 50 Silver's crazy, but crazy nonetheless. Thank you, everybody. You're welcome, Caveman. Thank you, everybody. John Jacobs. You guys have a great New Year's Day. Enjoy your family. Stay safe. Let's not forget Bo Palmer and our thoughts and prayers that he gets over this this virus that he has. Everyone take care. Good night. That was a lot of fun. And I will see you again Saturday, 5 p.m. for our live stream. When Paul has more spare time, y'all take care. Thank you, Gina R.